hello, hello, hello. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. And actually, I am getting feedback. Hold on 1 second to have this bumpy start like this. Hold on 1 second, because it's coming from my rear speaker. I don't even think you guys can hear it, but it's gonna make it impossible for me to talk like it's doing right now. Hold on. Okay. All right. It's good. I think it's good. Sounds good. Sounds fine. Let's try this again. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue more blueprints, jumping into part 27, day 88. Day 88. It feels like day 88 should be something special, shouldn't it? I don't know what the calendar date is at the very moment. But we are jumping into day 88 here. Continue where we left off last time. Cleo DeWinter, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Because we are coming off the back of one of our longest streams that we've done. We got access to the... Oh gosh, how do you pronounce it again? The Atelier? Can I double check this real quick? I know it's French. Even though that's just the entrance, isn't it? When you're actually inside, isn't it called like the Blueprint Copies Draft House or something like that? Here, let me see. Oh no, I forgot. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is because I've heard it. I actually found like 3 different pronunciations for it. Atelier? Where's the one that I liked the most? I found that one guy's that popular YouTube pronunciation video. I like the way that he pronounced it. Let me listen to him real quick. Atelier. I mean, it pretty much sounds the same. I'm not gonna look at more than one pronunciation in that regard. And it's the atelier, which I have trouble saying. But I will try my best. I will try my best. Once you're inside, though, it's just in the workshop area, the atelier, and then once you actually go inside, it's called the Mount Holly Blueprints Rough Draft. So the atelier is just the entrance. Atelier. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. So we can take a look here. We did manage to go through the entirety of it. We only had to do 2 days. The second day we went in there, the first day we went in there, I had no idea what to expect, and we went in there with way too low of steps, way too low of steps, and we ended up having to call it a day. And then the next day we went through the house and got a bunch of steps by putting down bedrooms. And then we were able to do the entirety of it we were able to do the entirety of it in just that one day. We had so many steps. I think we had like 150 plus. Yeah, and it took forever. At the bare minimum, it took, I want to say, 6 hours to get this done for me. We struggled on a couple puzzles here and there, but honestly, it was made just mostly a time sink where I was trying to take these notes simultaneously, you know, where essentially just trying to make sure we had the colored hallways, where the entrances were to each room, what the rooms were, what the puzzles were. You had the with and without picture puzzles, then you had the Morajai boxes, and that's all we did. We didn't do anything else beyond that. We just did all of that. That was a ton of Morajai boxes. Thank you, DeWinter. So yeah, I mean, that was successful. That was good. Yeah. Did you watch the whole thing, DeWinter? It was insane. It was a very, very long stream. I don't know if it was our longest stream, but it was definitely one of the longest that we've had here on Blueprints, by far. As far as whether or not it ended up being the longest day we've actually done in game, the longest day we had done in game prior to last stream was north of 6 hours. This one might have beat it or came close. I'm not sure, because we did spend a good chunk of that stream on the first day where we first discovered the atelier, the Mount Holly Blueprints rough draft. Now, I do apologize. I was planning on coming back on Tuesday. I just need to stop saying when I'm coming back. Unfortunately, like when it comes to my shoulder pain, it still hasn't gone away. I do have my first physical therapy session coming up next week. And unfortunately, as soon as I ran out of the steroids they provided for me, the pain just immediately came back. The steroids were definitely working, but I ran out and the pain's back. And so I didn't get a chance to play on Tuesday. Basically, my days have been comprised of me just... Basically, if I can get myself positioned to where I'm not feeling much pain, I will fall asleep. And so that's been my days for the past long while, is that I basically will sleep for half an hour to an hour, then wake up because I've moved in position, my shoulder and my neck start to hurt, and then that's just recycled throughout the day. So Tuesday I was wanting to play because I've been wanting to come back to do this, because I've been like looking over my notes and everything, but I ended up sleeping through a reasonable time that I could have actually, streamed. So, what have I been doing when I've not been playing this? I have been sort of playing it in that I've been going over my notes. I came through here, I rewatched parts of the stream for some stuff that I missed. There was a couple errors I think I had possibly made in this that I think I corrected. I'm not sure 100% if I have this entirely right, but I tried to mark off the hallways. I think everything else is good. I'm hoping I have the lantern colors right, because I'm assuming what we're going to have to do today is try to figure out the hidden hue part of this area, which is talking about taking paths. It's talking about 3 different colors, taking different paths. I'm assuming all these different colored hallways are going to relate to that. So I've been looking over my notes. I have a semblance of some ideas that I want to try with it, but obviously without firing up the game when I'm not streaming, I'm not actually able to try anything out. All I've been able to do is go over the notes. That is true. We did accomplish a lot, DeWinter. We did accomplish a lot. The grid notes, of course, we did get the writing out. I'm still not totally sure what this means. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed, big house blessed. Through the lantern. I wrote this out specifically from the exactly how it was laid out on here. After rereading it, I realized that it was Even though this by itself kind of sounds poetic, obviously it's much more poetic if you actually position the words in a way that they rhyme. So through the lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shadow of rain to pass the light. I forgot an O there. That's okay, not a big deal. So through a lantern light and shadows pass, we seek what's left of the lives we cast. Now I have an idea of possibly where this is helping. But there's some other things that I want to try first. We'll come back to this. I wrote out these. I don't know if there's more to go off on the tended rose vine part of the book. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I missed on here. Obviously, the written out part doesn't help always. Sometimes you have to actually examine closer on these. And then we have the hidden hue itself, which I don't know. I went back and looked at the stream where I was actually focusing with the magnifying glass on this. I don't know if the grid over here is helping at all. But obviously we have the written out part, which is from a prism, pristine, 3 paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Okay, so this is making me feel like, so we have 3 possible paths that we can take, and then a possible 4th one, or one of the 3 is hidden, is what we're getting from this. And then the other place, of course, in here that mentions the prism is where did I put it? Oh, right here, the prism. The prism, which mentions green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Don't know if that order matters. I know it is the order that is down here. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, and orange. That is right, right? So it is, I don't know if this is helpful as so much as it is showing that we have each of the colors at the start. We only have the one blue lantern, so I'm assuming that's coming into play at some point. We got to figure out what that is exactly. I've got a kind of idea in that the one obstacle that we are running into with this is the fact that the vestibule has the locked door. We have our blueprints locked 46 door. Now this has 3 colors ending on it. We have an orange, a red, and a violet. So we could try following the lanterns on their paths. The red feels like it has a nice clear path up until here, so I'm not entirely sure. Green also kind of hits a dead end at the start over here on the left. But assuming that green's not a part of this, which it can't be, it ends way down here, unless I'm missing something else. But the reds lead way, way up all the way in here. The violet leads way all up in here off on the left side. Orange, not as much, but you have a connection over here, so I'm not totally sure how this is going to work. I do wonder also whether or not the rooms themselves, where they're normally colored, maybe adhere to this, but I'm not sure about that because the conservatory is green, maid's room is purple, the lobby, pantry, and storeroom are all blues, right? Where even is our first red room? We got a green, blue, 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 purple, green, orange, blue, blue, orange. Do we even have any reds amongst these rooms? We've got to have some. Oh yeah, we do. Bathroom. didn't we have the maid's room in one of them too? So yeah, we definitely have some red rooms. Not very many though. Not very many. The lavatory right there. Dark room right here. Gym. So not a ton, but there are some. I don't know. We're going to have to experiment. I'm going to have to experiment. We got to jump into this. The thing is, like I said, for the past several days, and being that I didn't end up getting to actually play on Tuesday, basically my weird sleeping pattern has also been going with this. I'll get on and just start looking at some of my notes and trying to fix things and situate things and organize. And then if I get to a point where like my shoulder and my neck are in a good position, I'll just fall asleep. And then as soon as I'm feeling uncomfortable, I'll wake up and then I'll get back to my notes again. So it's hard to say whether or not I've actually made a lot of sense for this. I wrote down the door tiles. I don't know if any of this adds up to anything. So this is what is from the doorway. So the doorway has, oh gosh, that didn't help me at all. Yeah, so I don't know if the position of these letters make a difference, or what they end up coming out to. I don't know if this is another, anagram? What's the word I'm looking for? It says saw at the end. The words that it comes out to is a shade to pass the through seek, which sounds like nonsense. So this might be a situation where it's nothing. I'm not sure, but we have it written down just in case we see something that rings a bell. There are some other notes. We do have the gallery notes, gallery words. These have to mean something because these letters do not. After going back and Ponder was the only one, I think, Pondeer, I think, was the only one that lined up. The rest of these don't line up, I don't think, with the original gallery. So I'm assuming this has got to mean something too. I don't know if moon is just a coincidence, but yeah, maybe if... I don't know. I don't know if this is a situation where this is something I've already come across for these words that maybe we should have already known. Again, I've been looking around at these. Don't go where the path leads. That seems very cryptic. I don't know what that means, but we are going to try to go any path that I could possibly figure out. But apparently, I'm assuming from this, maybe we should ignore a path? Or the path? We got this here that says ranks and files should be odd. Question mark. 9 by 5, 12 dead ends, 3 by 9, 7 by 7, 7 by 5. The other thing is with the hidden hue too is the sum of 18. I've tried going through and counting some of these, including the different colored hallway lanterns, and I haven't been able to come up with a sum of 18 of any kind as of yet. Or a couple here that seem like stretches, but don't really make a lot of sense. Sarable, welcome back. MP, how are you doing? As good as can possibly be, MP. But hopefully we're getting there. I have my first physical therapy session next week. I was saying that we missed Tuesday. I just can't say when I'm coming back anymore. I'm just gonna say, I'll try to adhere to my stream schedule. But if I don't, but for some reason I'm not here, it's probably because I've fallen asleep and I'm taking advantage of my sleep, and so that's why we ended up not streaming, which is what basically happened last Tuesday. But like I said, in the time that I've been waiting, we have gone over many a notes, many a things, many a notes to hopefully see if we can get some things done. So I have some theories I want to look into, and that's what we're going to try to do today, is see what I can do, because there's only so much note reviewing that I can do without actually being able to jump in the game and test anything. So now we are finally back. We can actually test some stuff. Alright, let's jump in here. Let's jump in. We'll see what we can do. Again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope you all have been having wonderful relaxing weeks. Hopefully, not like my weird sleeping pattern week that I've been having. And don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Weird week for Cleo too, because she's over at a retreat center right now, a leadership meeting retreat center. It's not good considering we're normally on like a third shift. So she went from a third shift. She got off early. I think she got off just after midnight, maybe about 1, but then she had to head out to the retreat this morning. She's going to be there until tomorrow, and then she's got to immediately switch back to third shift. Okay, all right. So I don't know if there's a reason to jump into the house here at all. Cadedrin, welcome back. Welcome, 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 everybody. All right, so yeah, we need to figure out this pathing. The only oh shoot, that would have been one reason to do the house is to get more steps. Shoot, let's get some more steps. Let's just be on the safe side. I don't know what we're gonna be doing here, so we have to assume that I'm gonna be doing a lot of backtracking once we get back down into the blueprint draft copy of the house. So let's try to get some steps. Should we do the same thing again? Should we do bedrooms? It kind of was screwing me last time, but I guess we could build off the house real quick. It's a code check. Did I ever put anything back into the code check? Is there anything in the code check right now? I actually don't know. I don't know if I have anything in there. This wouldn't be a terrible place for the ballroom. All right, let's Did I end up getting the ballroom blue memo? I think we did. I think we finally put the ballroom down up north on one of the last couple streams. All right, so let's set banner to king, bedrooms. Let's try to get some steps. Although we want to get the nursery, don't we? So we can get those bonus steps. See if we can get the nursery somewhere. Take that shovel. We can get an extra green room, bunk room. It doesn't matter. We don't need the gems. What am I saying? A video for Cadedrin of a dreamy place? A dreamy place? I don't know if will I get the nursery bonuses? Do we get the bonus for the nursery when we step into the rooms or after we place them? Am I wasting my time trying to get the nursery? I need the sleeper mask too. I need a shop with the sleeper mask in it. here's the commissary. I guess we could see. No sleeper mask, unfortunately. Here's the nursery, finally. You posted a video for me as well? Oh, I see. What is this madness? I can't actually hear it. Does it sound like him? How well does he sound? Someone was hissing at a bear? What? Yeah, I'm only gonna get the bonus after putting it down, aren't I? That's a bummer. We need the nursery, like, first. Well, we've got extra steps, but not very many. We've got some. It introduces behavior? Like they're just doing their own thing? I don't know why I'm coming out here and grabbing these dice. We don't need any of this. We actually got a decent number of gems and whatnot. Too bad it's a dead-end house now. It's a complete dead-end house. Alright, well. Okay, that wasn't as successful as last time, but we did get some extra steps. I have wanted to try some of the AI programs that bring photos to life for, like, old family photos. Just for fun. See how they would turn out, how they would look. Alright. Let's not pick the wrong book. Alright, so let's see. Let's take a look inside. See if we can figure this out. See, the fact that it, like, randomly goes, you know, flippa, 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 flippa. At the beginning, I was under the assumption we were gonna be hitting up different rooms every single time. But the fact that I was told that it's good to take intricate note-taking throughout this area I'm going to assume that's not the case, that nothing about this place is randomized, even though it totally feels like that's what it's implying at the beginning. Okay, so let's see. Let's open this up. Open up our map. So, I guess we could try just looking at the hallways to start with. There's not any path that makes sense that you could do that with, though. So does that mean... See, here's the blue one. Do I have this written down wrong? So next to the blue, there should be a red. Oh, okay, I see. Red, and then you'd have a red here. Which you do have... You do have some decent pathways for red. But see, this is where the map, it's... The next red is... Not until over here. Okay, I gotta stop looking at my map, thinking that it's going to help. It's just instinct at this point. Or motor memory that I keep wanting to hit. Okay, so this is the end. Yep, here's the vestibule. So if we don't have the colors of the rooms, do the Morajai boxes... Shoot, man. Should I have been writing down the Morajai boxes as we were going through here? Can I get back to the beginning? Let's see. Okay, so this is the storeroom. What color was the box in the storeroom? I didn't write down the words. No, I mean the color of the boxes. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't add up. This is red. I wonder if I should have been writing down the color of the boxes, not the words. So the storeroom is red. Pantry is blue. Well, that adds up. Storeroom, not so much, though. This would... Okay, there's no... Oh, there's Morajai box here. Did I get this Morajai box? I had to have, right? Yeah, I had to have. This is yellow. So the boxes inside these rooms do not line up with the lanterns. Or does it? Maybe it does. Purple? No, because the storeroom is red and the pantry is blue. Well, let's see. What was the one in here? This one's green. It's almost perfect. The only one we're missing is... Well, I guess you'd have to. Okay, so we have green, purple, yellow, blue, and then red for the first rooms. Alright, hold on. So let me... Let's do this. Let's start writing these down. I think that's right. What did I just say? Let's do shapes. If I could do the shapes of their stuff, that'd be fun. So what? So I said red for the storeroom, right? What did I just do? I said shapes. Shapes. How do I do this? What am I trying to create here? Oh, it's because it's this color. Duh. Okay. Alright, there we go. So yeah, I don't know if this matters or not. I kind of wish I could put it behind the letter to give it some uniformity. We'll just do this for now. So the pantry was blue. Lobby was yellow. Oh, don't got it. So for the most parts, the colors are adhering to the beginning, at least where it can. There's obviously not 6 rooms, so it couldn't do orange. But otherwise, it did it in order. We got a green, purple, yellow, blue, then red. Although that's kind of backwards. You'd think it'd be the other way around. It'd be red, then blue. But this is what it is. Let's see. Let's see if there's a pattern to follow here. Okay, we had green. Tell me if I'm saying a wrong color. I think I'm remembering. I'm not clicking them. I think I'm remembering them right. No lag, MP. It might, for once, it's not me. Try refreshing, MP. Try refreshing. We got a purple in the drawing room. Is anybody else getting any lag? We have another blue here. A uniformity's gonna have to die right there. I mean, we're wasting a lot of steps doing this. I kind of wish I had thought about this when I was going back to relook at the other stuff. I could have just done this by rewatching the stream. This would have been easier to do. Blue in the library. Can you open this? You can't open the blueprint version. Sadly. Well, MP has not gotten back to us. Hopefully his internet didn't crash. Okay, so this is something to keep in mind, though. We have a red and an orange in the cloister. I guess we'll just put both. What is this? Orange, right? Costa Rica? Orange, Costa Rica? MP's still with us. MP is still with us. Another blue. Well, it feels like we're getting a path for blue rooms. So maybe there is a blue path that we can take if we adhere to these rooms. Orange. We've got a lot of blue boxes. A lot of blue boxes. We got green. So we've got 3 greens in a row. I'm trying to see if there's any kind of pattern that we're creating from this. We're wasting all of our steps doing this. I don't know. I have no idea. Hmm. Well, I mean, there is a red path if you go through the cloister. I was going up here. But if we go from here to here instead, maybe we'll try doing that. Although, have I... Here, let's go back to the beginning. Where am I? Where am I? Oh shoot, where am I? What have I done? Where am I going? I don't think anybody else answered me. Is nobody else getting lag? Is nobody else getting lag? Oh gosh, where am I, guys? I need to look at my map. I have my map on the other... other screen as well. Oh, I do have it on the other screen as well. Alright, we're going to save it with the colors. I kind of want to go back. Now that I see red here, I'm curious. Yeah, I don't know if this is leading into anything. I'm curious to go back through and do the rest of these, but that's a lot of rooms. It's a lot of rooms and a lot of steps. Cerebral had to refresh a lot. So much refreshing. But yeah, we haven't had any dropped frames today. Could be YouTube's, but no dropped frames on our end. All right, where am I? I'm at the gym. I'm all the way up here. Gosh, I'm at the gym. Gym, so we're facing north here. We need to go that way. Can we go this way? Okay. Alright, we've left. We're down to 30 some odd. Alright, so let's try red. Okay. So let's not go to that red this time. Let's go over here to this red. Okay, so red keeps going down this hallway until we get to purple. But before purple, there should be another red over here. Okay, yep. Shoot, do we gotta go all the way across? How do we get in? Okay, yep, there's 2 dead ends along this path. Is this a dead end up here? Oh, shoot. Is it possible to go from here? Oh, maybe. Okay, wait, hold on, maybe. Maybe through the gym? Okay, yep, okay, here we go. And then... orange is to the north. Red is through the archives. Orange is to the north. Shoot, is this a dead end over here too? Oh, did I mess up somewhere? Maybe this isn't a path. Wait, we can go through the pool. Oh yeah, here's a red. We've gone through the pool. Ooh. This was definitely not red before. I don't think anyways. Did he even have a color before? It had the moon. take a screenshot of this? Oh, what? This was not the true path. Of course. It was probably because it was red. Shoot. Should we have just skipped the red? The red was so obvious on the pattern. So red was not the true path. What are the other color options we have? We have an orange and we have a purple. Okay, so we can, if we can cut through rooms, purple is able to be led through on the left over to the right. Red is a lie. Red is a lie. Can I do this again? Or do we have to go... Do we have to start a new day? Do I even have enough steps to try to do this again? Well, now I want to try purple. Looking at this map on my second monitor is not helpful. It's too it's too small. I mean, it's helpful. It's better than nothing, but it is way too small. I cannot really see my walls very well. Oh my gosh, look at all those steps you lose just for this entry hallway. What? How does this even make sense? Okay, so here's the first purple one. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Purpla, purpla, purpla. Alright, hold on. So if we go straight here... Okay, so we should be able to make a left. Going up through the... Oh, shoot. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Oh, did I mess it up? I made a bad turn. I guess we'll find out. Just realized I could have been like writing these down, writing the other rooms down as we've been going through them, as far as like what color boxes they have. I'm not gonna make it. I only have 3 steps. I'm gonna have to try this again. I don't know. I've lost my way. I've lost my way. Alright, let's call it a day. Dang it. I still like the idea of getting steps here. We might do the same thing again. Oh shoot, I gotta call it a day. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not gonna be able to call it a day inside the passageway. I'm actually very curious what will happen if we log out inside the atelier. I don't think it's gonna count though. I don't think we can get in there. I mean, it says the atelier down in the bottom right, but I'm assuming we need the secret passage. Fake shop rooms. Alright. Jump back at it, but we might have to try to find the passageway. If we don't have it out there, unless the workshop is going to be there for me, but the day ended like in the hallway. Shoot, we're going to have to go check. Oh, we got it. Okay. So I'm going to assume if we were anywhere in there, it would still give us this. Possibly. We only have 2 more days of the monk. Alright, should we go get steps? I want to get more steps. Maybe we can get better steps this time. Maybe some food in addition. I go back and forth because on one hand, I'm like, I like the idea of doing bedrooms on the king, but I also want to get the shops. So we can buy some stuff. Buy some food. Oh, why is my CPU running so hot? On my streaming PC. Don't like that. What is causing you to cook, CPU? Sorry. Sorry for the dead air. Dead air. Alright. Yeah, that was strange. I just basically closed all my other programs. I don't know why this is... Alright. Anyways, what was I doing? Trying to get steps before we go back downstairs. Okay. I mean, if we could get in... Oh, that'd be so silly, though. Alright, screw it. Let's do bedrooms again. We got the nursery right out of the gate. That's good. That's what we want, is the nursery off the bat. And then every bedroom we'll put down, we'll be able to get some extra steps. Come on. Both these rooms facing frickin' south? Well, that sucks. Guess we don't really need this stuff. Oh, look at what we got here. Oh, oddly enough, we have the prism key in here. I hope we don't need that downstairs, because this would be a strange coincidence if we needed the prism key. Would it be spoiler if we tell you the prism? Oh, look! Here's the Mila statue. Was this playing here before? I guess this might explain why this photo was not here the first time we went into the Lost and Found. So there are actually things that are going missing from the house that are ending up in the Lost and Found. Who did this though? Who would have taken the Mila statue? It had to be Anne. She was like, this doesn't belong here in the maid's chambers. I'll just put this in the Lost and Found. Wait, have we seen this before? Is this another one? Is this another one? Hold on. Isn't this a weird coincidence? Where is my clues folder? Investor needed? Did I ever write it down? Also, what is going on in this image? It looks like the, Yeah, what is going on in this image? It kind of resembles the Sanctum? But there's definitely some other craziness going on here. Investor needed. It's another one. So we have 4 of these now? 4? We have denoted inverse, does it never end? What was the other one? Didn't we have another one? We had a third one, didn't we? Oh yeah. Tendered rose vine. And now we have investor needed. A video for DeWinter. Subject, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Okay, interesting. How bizarre. This is a bizarre coincidence. Because what are the odds with us putting it down? Yeah, very interesting. There are no coincidences. It's starting to feel that way. It's making me wonder, how long has this stuff been in here? Did this stuff not pop in until we had done certain things? Because we noted that the Mila statue went missing, but maybe the Mila statue went missing after we did the tomb. And maybe this has shown up now that we've had access to the atelier. Hmm. We're gonna come back to this. I want to keep doing the colors on this. If we step into a room, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the color while I'm there, as opposed to just passing through quickly like I was doing before. I should have done that when we were following the red. We'll do that when we follow the purple, I guess. All right, crazy, 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 crazy. I'm tempted to grab the prism key, but maybe we'll do it on the way out. I'm not grabbing that spray. What would happen if we sprayed while inside the the blue draft copy of the house? We need to take yeah, I need to take a more detailed note of the stuff that we've been finding. I took a picture of that picture when it showed up in the Lost and Found. I don't know if that plane was there before. And now we have that note, and we have the Mila statue. I'm not the one moving them. Somebody else is moving them. We're only going to put down one more. The bunk room would make sense to do. It would double our gems, too. From 1 to 2. Let's just do this. Let's finish it. We'll put this down. We'll finish it. Ooh, and we got some bananas. Harvey, you being a good boy? Get on your wheel. Or get a drink. That works. Alright, let's head out. We've got a bunch of extra steps. More than we did last time. This is good. Could it have been better? Maybe. What are we going to lose? We're about to step into this room again. Ah, we lost the sledgehammer. I'm grabbing this prism key just for the hell of it. Yeah, I'm very curious about this. I'm also curious what else is going to show up on these shelves at some point. And how often is this happening? Very odd. Very strange. I don't know if anything else is different in here. But yeah, we've definitely been getting new items in the Lost and Found. I don't know if this is dependent on how often we put the Lost and Found down. That might be because we put the Lost and Found down a couple times in the past where we've not stepped inside. We've just looked in at a glance to see what was on the tables. So maybe something gets taken from the house and put in the Lost and Found every time you put it down? I don't know. I'm not sure. All right, are we doing anything else? Are we done? Are we good? I think we're good. I went into the quest bedroom, right? Hopefully I did, because I don't think you get the 10 steps until you actually enter it. That's what I just said. How far behind are you guys? You need to refresh your streams. To be fair, I did get some lost frames. Actually, we should have counted how much stuff we had on the... Let's see, red rooms. Lost and Found. I don't know, maybe not. It says 12. We've put the red room down. We put the Lost and Found down 12 times. You think it's like putting stuff in other rooms? I don't know. We'd have to check. We've gone in the mage chambers a few times. Where the statue used to be, I didn't notice anything new. It would be interesting if there was something new in the rooms. But considering there's no way there's 12 items in there. I don't know, maybe not, unless some of it's the boxes. But I don't... Where is my screenshot folder? I mean, there's definitely not 12 items here on these shelves. I remember this from the first time we got the Lost and Found. This was here. The only things that are standing out as possibly new is the picture, the statue, this note, this plane. Maybe these boxes, but I feel like I remember the boxes being here. Ooh, I like that as an idea. If you stepped inside. I feel like I haven't done that very often either, though. Going inside the Lost and Found with nothing in your inventory. Unless negating, like with the shelter, also does it. I don't know. We'd have to test it. We'd have to test it. Like, put the shelter down or try going into it with nothing and see if something pops up. There's got to be a purpose, though, right? Why these things are being taken from other rooms and being put into Lost and Found? Unless it's like a case where the Mila could be considered a clue and it's put in the Lost and Found in case people don't notice it in the maid's room. I don't know. I don't know. All right, what are we doing? We're testing purple. We're testing purple, and we're gonna put down boxes, colored boxes, as we pass through them. So we're gonna try purple again. Alright, I need my map. Need my map. Not this one. Although I do need this one too. If we're gonna do this. Thumbs up for purple. Indeed, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we need to go through the maid's room. Speaking of the maid's room, this blueprint copy of the maid's room also does not have the statue where it normally is. Alright, so we're coming out here in front. The drawing room, which we need to pass through as well. Purple. Okay, so don't turn left this time. We're gonna turn right into the trophy room. Hopefully I'm not messing anything up by looking at these while we're doing this. Okay, so the trophy room is... That's white, right? So this is where it's gonna be different. The colors... The trophy room has a white Morajai box, which... I almost feel like we might as well skip it. I mean, I guess I could put it in. I have to do an outline. Trophy room. So trophy room is a white one. That is too thick. Thin, please. Alright, there's our white one. Alright, I need to try to make sure that I'm not losing where I'm going. So we're going out of the trophy room. Oh shoot, did I make a mistake? Crap! I did make a mistake! I wasn't supposed to go in the trophy room. We were supposed to make a left. We're gonna find out if this messed it up. Probably did. West hallway is purple. I even was looking right at it too. Okay, so the passageway is going to be taking us to the south. Another purple. Den is also purple. This is starting to seem like an odd coincidence or completely by design. It's gotta be by design. We went through the maid's room and the drawing room, right? Yeah, and I wasn't supposed to go in the trophy room. We went into the west. Every room that we've gone into, I think, that we're supposed to go into has been purple. Am I crazy? Shoot, now I wish I had plotted these even more. Interesting. Did the same thing happen when we were doing reds? We did pass through the cloister. Now I'm thinking the archives in the chapel were probably red. Interesting. Now I want to go through and plot the. Now I want to go through and do the colors on all of these even more. So let me guess. Is this going to be purple? Boiler room's going to be purple? Yep, boiler room is purple. That is totally what this is. Where am I going from here? Shoot, am I going the right way? Okay, yeah. Oh, we did it. Okay, it did not punish us for going into the trophy room. We got the purple moon. Let's see what the purple moon says. What? This says the same thing. Oh, what? Shoot, I wanted to plot the other rooms. I wanted to color the other rooms. What's the other color that we have up here? It's orange? Alright, let's go back and do orange. Now I'm wondering, though, if this is how we do blue. Because we don't have a clear path for blue. I don't know. We'd have to see what's in all these other ones. That'd be the problem. Yeah, are we just gonna get the same message for doing orange? Am I wasting my time to do orange? We have to do it though, right? And this will lend itself to whether or not the rooms we pass through are part of the paths, which they have to be. Unfortunately, I didn't do it for red, but let's do it for orange. Again, I don't know if I need to, like, pass through here. I'm wasting all these steps. Okay, so orange is all the way down here. Okay, so this makes sense. Yeah, this is totally what it is. And this might be why we have some sets of Moragi boxes that have more than one color. Because we're going to be passing through the cloister here. And the cloister is both orange and red. So the dining room is going to be orange, right? Wait. Yeah, I have to pass through the dining room. Oh shoot, I think my map is wrong. Oh, my map is wrong. I messed up something in here, but that's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So yeah, this is... Dining room's gonna be orange, right? Yep, sure enough. Oh, I already marked the dining room. Yep, there we go. Orange, right there. Okay, so... Let me refresh this. Can I refresh this? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, where are we going from here? Dining room, we're coming out to this hallway. Going over here. Wait, where am I? Okay, I see where I am. Okay, so we're coming up here. Passing through the foundation. Which is orange. Here. Next to the foyer. So I should be able to make a left up here. Shoot. Okay, we gotta pass through here. Okay, so the archives is going to be red and orange. Where is the Morajai box? Yep. Red and orange. Whatever, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oops. That's the wrong pattern. Although, if I'm reading this right, the chapel... Actually, no. Is the chapel just going to be orange? Or was the chapel red and orange too? Okay, whatever, it's fine, it's fine. Gosh, what is wrong with me? We'll find out here. I think we have to pass through the chapel, right? So we're leaving to the north. Is this north? Hopefully this is north. Oh no, we're not leaving. Yeah, we're leaving to the north, and then we're going to be coming in through the chapel. And then the chapel, Morajai, is just orange. Okay. Just orange. Nice. I'm assuming it's just going to tell me the same thing again. Yeah. Okay, so we're needing to find the hidden path. Okay, the hidden path has gotta be related to the blue. The question is, can we find our way through the blue just from pathing out? Oh, in fact, wait a minute. What is on this one? Okay, so yeah, look, even the final box has purple, red, and orange in it, but it's got black. Black is the final one, so that's interesting, because that wouldn't be blue. How many blacks have we encountered? Is this the first time we've done a black? So this has got the 4 colors. Yeah, and Cerebral mentioned, didn't it say that in it too? Cerebral mentioned that red is always lies. Where's my stuff? Which was from prison, pristine, 3 paths convene. Three shades foreseen, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. And then although that just made me curious. How many rooms did we pass through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should we assume that it's counting the last one? So did we have 7 purples? Purples. How many oranges did we have? We passed through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we had 6 and 7. Shoot, how many red rooms did we pass through? We didn't mark down the red rooms. That's gotta be it, though. Did we do 5 red rooms? We passed through the cloister, archives, and vestibule. That's 3. What other red rooms did we pass through? I don't... Well, we should be able to figure that out just from looking at this. So we went through the cloister. That's 1 red room. Up. Took a left. Went north. A left. Went through the gym. So gym's gotta be red. At the very least, red of some kind. And then we went through the pool. So the pool's gotta be red as well. That would be it. There's our 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's our 18 right there. We had 5 red. And then what? 6 orange and 7 purple. 5, 6, 7 for 18. Wait a minute. What has that got to do with... See, here's the problem, though. We were able... I could figure out which ones of these were red just based on the fact that we were able to follow the path. We don't have a path for blue. Best guess, what we can do is assume that after going to blue, we can come through the pantry, exit, go through the gallery, which keeps out here. But here's the problem. Yeah, this doesn't work. What's to stop us just to go from north and go inside either the observatory or the east hallway? Oh. I mean, maybe you're right, Sarah. Well, maybe it's both of those answers. Purple, yellow, and orange. Oh, well, that wouldn't work, I guess, because you're not using yellow. We were doing... If it was purple, yellow, and orange, then that would make sense. But yeah, it's red. Yeah, I don't... So this is a problem too, because look, we can come down here. So just knowing which rooms are blue, this is not helping. It looked like it was helping at first, because we could have gone up. No, because even in this situation, we could go up through the pantry, then we could go inside the library, and then we could either go up here and go through the east hallway, or we could go into the observatory. Yeah, so even if we know which rooms are blue, this isn't going to help. Which makes sense, because obviously the path that we followed for the other rooms, these aren't the only rooms with those colors. Because look, the storeroom's red. We never passed through the storeroom for the red path. So there's going to be some rooms that have colors that have nothing to do with your path. So we can assume that whatever path we do take for blue is going to take us through blue rooms, but we don't know which blue rooms to go in. Yeah, the vestibule. I didn't mention that. That was a nice little detail, the vestibule. Although, didn't it also say something about the vestibule and the sanctum? Yeah, no, just the antechamber. So this is her early draft, so it makes sense to have the old antechamber in here. Okay, so... Wally, have we passed you up? But yeah, that is a nice detail, the vestibule being here. Wait, why are you asking why are these rooms blue? Yeah, you know about this already. You've talked to us about it on the last stream. Are you asking why have I marked these rooms blue? Because of their Morgai boxes. If that's what you're asking. These are just the colors of the Morgai boxes. But they do add up. They do add up. They do make sense. I wish I had written them down at the time, because now I'm backtracking. I didn't think to try to add the colors until the beginning. Now I'm like, is it... Considering we don't have a clear path like we did the other colors, I don't know if it would be a waste of time to try to go through these. You think I should go back through and do the rest of the colors? I mean, we're up here next to it, so we could check each one. We have a lot of steps. In worst case scenario, we have to start over again. Okay, so code check. Probably irrelevant because it's one direction. Code check is black and blue. Aquarium is yellow. Are we nearly done? I wouldn't say nearly done. There are a lot of missing rooms. We need the furnace and the servants' quarters. Wish I could just see it by glancing. Blue. Servants' furnace is blue. Wally, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. How has your day been? Servants' quarters is black. Okay, so we do have some other black ones. We got black here, a black and blue here, and then black part of these. Maybe I'm supposed to be following black rooms, not blue rooms? Or maybe we'll have a combination of black and blue? Foyer. Getting through it is always a good thing. Always look on the bright side of life. But see, then we have odd ones like this, where we have a green over here with the foyer. Laundry, guest bedroom, and conference room. Thank you, Cerebral. Thank you. The note at the top of the map. The note at the top of what map? What are we talking about? Which note? Which note are you seeing? Which map are we looking at? Oh. And shoot, did I take a screenshot of it? I should have, just in case. It says it's not the right path. Ah, shoot. I didn't... Oh, wait. Is this the orange one? Yeah, this is the orange one. Okay, was the orange one the last one that we did? I've taken a screenshot of all three. I think they're all the same, but who knows? Maybe they're not. And this could be a clue in and of itself. This was not the true path. TWNTTP. Right? Okay. Alright, then I got screenshots of all of them. Alright, we're going down one to get... I need to refresh this. Let me save this file. Save. Laundry room, guest bedroom, and conference room. Laundry room, guest bedroom, and conference room. There's me books. Got another yellow. It kind of makes me wonder if there are some other possible paths. You don't think? Maybe there's some other ones? The closet's here. We're trying to get to the guest bedroom. Shoot, to get to the laundry, we're gonna have to go around. Yeah, shoot, we gotta go around for the laundry room. Okay, yellow and black. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Should we double back to the laundry first before going to these ones? Maybe. Alright, MP. Good night. Farewell, MP. Take it easy. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will see you next time, MP. Alright, purple. Purple, purple, purple for laundry room. Alright, so we need to go to the dark room, closet, and parlor. Which I passed to the dark room already. Orange. Closet and parlor. Could have gotten the closet. What is that? Can we see that without going inside? That's orange. Closet is orange. You just missed MP again, Cleo. Oh no, you did. You got to say goodnight. I don't know if MP got it in time. He might have closed out the moment you came back in. Yeah, we'll assume that the internet connection there is probably not great, right? That's fine. Alright, good night, Cleo. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. Although she can't hear me, possibly. Oh, she heard me. Excellent. Alright, spare bedroom, ballroom, billiard. I see, I see. That works. That's all good. Spare ballroom billiard. Blue. Alright, so we've got another blue room again. I'm not feeling confident about the movement of these. Unless we can do either black or blue. That would be the only thing. Because we have some blues and blacks interwoven around here. I don't know. Blue. Cleo definitely needs sleep. I don't know how she's doing it. She only got like maybe 4 hours last night. And whatever this retreat is, she's been doing it all day long. Because she's been there since like 8 a.m. The three paths convene, I'm assuming, is when they meet up together at the end. So they convened right here. Technically speaking, well, yeah, at the very least, it's these three paths. Violet, orange, and red convened right here. Which makes sense, because that would be the sum of 18, too. The three paths. So we had, from Prism Pristine, three paths convene, 3 lines of light, 3 shades for scene, 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. So that would add together with the orange, red, and purple. And the only thing we have left to do in regard to the hidden hue is to figure out whatever the hidden path is. Which I was hoping that we would be able to do it with our discovery that all of these paths have gone inside their corresponding colored rooms. But even if it's possible that we could pass through blue rooms, there's too many. There's too many blue rooms next to each other to know which ones to go through without the path being obvious. What are you snozbearing? All right, let's finish doing the rooms though. We are at this point we are definitely almost done. All right, we need the ballroom, we need the billiard room. We're in the ballroom right now. What did I say? Green? No, this is another blue one. There's definitely more to look at. Yeah, there has to be something that we're missing because there's no clear path. Because like we said, it would be one thing if there was only red rooms to pass through and you could potentially know where to go based on that information alone. But we at least had the lantern hallways to guide us to some degree. For example, the storeroom is red. We don't do anything with the storeroom when it comes to the pathing of the red rooms. So the storeroom is an odd man out as far as the red rooms go. Orange could be the same way. Did we pass through? No, we passed through the foundation. Closet would be so a closet's an outlier here. Obviously there's no reason to go into the closet, but the closet is an orange room that we don't pass through. Dark room's an orange room that we don't pass through either. I guess the only thing is that I guess the best thing you could say about this is that you know you're going in the right direction is if each room that you go through is the matching color of what you're trying to go through. So if you went through one of these rooms and you saw green, you would know that you took a wrong turn. I guess. I don't. I mean, that's. But we're going to have these all marked, so none of that's going to matter. Alright, billiard room. Billiard room, we have to go. Shoot. Where do we have to go? How do we get to the billiard room? Is the only way to get to the billiard room to go down? I think so. Alright, so we're going to do lavatory, music, and corridor for. I guess we're going to do all these, and then we'll end on the billiard room. And then I think we should be done. So we need to go down out of the billiard room. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, we probably didn't need them. Because we started doing the colors at the start, but then we said, screw it, let's just follow the red path. And then I didn't even think to look at the rooms for the red path. It wasn't until we did the purple path that I realized every room we were passing through was purple. Music room is blue. All right, we are having a kind of semblance of a pattern for the blue rooms. Unless I made a mistake somewhere along here, though, there seems to be an obstacle in the way. We go from a string of blue rooms down here to no blue or black. Then we have black. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this theory for the blue rooms. Cuz yeah, what is going on here? We have no blue on this path. We have no blue on this path on this rank either, but we have a black room. All right, where am I? What am I doing? Where's the bathroom? So this one we have yellow and green. Corridor. Okay, we have another blue here. Kitchen nook. Orange. Purple. Oh, there definitely is. I took note of that at the beginning. We need to come back to it. And here's a random red. A random red. Right here. Okay, save. I think we're done. Alright. Is there a path that we can take through the blues? Like I said, it looks good up until we get to here, unless I made a mistake. That's the only thing I can think of. Did I make a mistake? Was one of these blue as well? I don't know. No, so what we were wanting to look at is... Sarah mentioned it. Red is lies. So we can... Blue is true. So we actually have that here. Through the lantern line and sketches cast a tint of truth to find our path. Tint of truth, I'm gonna assume is blue. Lies. Assume is red. Some of the rooms have lanterns in them? I don't know if I've noticed that. Besides, like, just normal blue lights. Is there lanterns in some of the artwork? I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright, hold on. One thing at a time, guys. One thing at a time. Sure. That'd be Costa Rica. Orange. What country is rainy? Is that Morajai? Which country is rainy? Arch Aries is rainy. Oh, no. It's rainy here too. Arch Aries was stormy. It's a Raja. A Raja is rainy. Oh shoot, hold on. Alright, well that gives us our colors. What about this? Through lantern light and shadows past. Through lantern light and shadows past. The only thing I can think is black, but... we do have a few black rooms. And that would line up if it was talking about Orinda, Shadows Past. Or it could just be nothing. I guess there's nothing going on in this line. Through lantern light and sketches cast. Okay, so... So Wally was postulating lanterns in the artwork. Which rooms had lanterns? I'm trying to think about any of the with and withouts. Is that the artwork that we're talking about? Oh, I forgot about this one. Forgot about this devilish card right here. It's the only one, this tarot card, I think. Oh no, did we get it again on another one? That's true too. This is one giant blueprint. Do you suppose... Is Dagobah insane enough that... Is there something special that would happen if you could actually put the entire layout of this rough draft upstairs? It'd be next to impossible to do. Oh yeah, that's right, shoot. We still gotta figure out this stuff. Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Can we open this door? Can't. It's closed. I want to break some blueprint vases. Alright, so what do we... Oh my gosh, I just wasted these steps. I don't know if we have to step out or not. We're going to run out of steps at this rate. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. I don't know if you can change the letters, though, in the gallery upstairs. Can you change them once they've been input? Because that would be a fun idea. Okay, so... What have we learned? What have we learned? Tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Shadow of rain to pass the light. Through lantern lights and shadows, black, possibly black, we seek what's left of lies red cast. So we could assume that maybe we need to turn right at oranges and left at reds. What would purple be then? Just go, maybe just go straight on purples. Let's see, can we actually do this? If red is left, orange is right, purple is forward. Alright, so the blue lantern's here. Do we go straight for this red one and make a left? Or do we go into the pantry first? Pantry's a blue room. It's the only blue room on the southern tiles. Can we make 2 different paths for this? Because if we start here and we go here, let's see, left. Orange would be right. Then what? We would do another right here. Okay, I don't think that works. That would bring us into a dead end. Okay, so if we do pantry first. If we leave the pantry, we'd have to go left. Orange would have us go right. Then we'd go right again. Shoot, so do we then turn right into the library at that point? At the next orange? And this is taking us through blue rooms at the moment. Blue, blue, and then blue again. So let's see what happens, because I don't know what's gonna happen here. Let's see if this takes us through nothing but blue rooms. So if we go through the library, we have to go out here. Now the red would be a left again. And then we would take a left again at the next red, which would take us through another blue room. Okay. Okay, and then we'll be going into the music room because we're going straight through the purple. Which takes us into another blue room. Oh, this is how we're gonna get past this row. We're going straight. Or are we? That's gonna hit us into a dead end. Ooh, I don't know. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, so we go into the music room, exit here, orange is right. So we're gonna go up. We're going to make another right into the ballroom. Straight into the spare room. Making a left at the red. This is where we're going straight. We're bypassing this. We're bypassing the non-blue rows by doing this. So we'll make a left here. We'll be going straight and straight. Shoot. There would be no reason to go into the furnace or the coat check, so I'm assuming we're just going to keep going. But you can't make a left from this red lamp. Try it now. So we make a left at the red. We go straight. But we're gonna hit a red here. So unless we just ignore this red lantern, eventually we would make a left up here. I guess we can try this, but this doesn't make sense to me at this point. And actually, if we were going to do this, would it end at the code check? Are we going to end at the code check? Because we would have to turn left at this red light. Which is going to take us through the aquarium. But this ruins my theory about it going through blue rooms. We've gone through only blue rooms up until the aquarium. Unless I messed up. Maybe aquarium is yellow and blue. Alright, I'm going to save this as a separate file. I don't want all these arrows plastered all over it. So let's save it as blue arrows. Well, are they? I mean, they can be any room, but I'm going by the Moragi boxes. Let's see. Okay, blue arrows. Let's follow this path. Am I gonna have enough steps? Hopefully. Okay. Alright, so we're here at the entrance. Very few steps, because for some reason it wastes 2 stepping into this place. And then another one there! Absurd. Okay, so we're going in. Taking a left, the red. Right, the orange. Right into the library. Now we're going to be taking a left out of the library. Taking another left into the observatory. Straight through into the music room. See, these are all blue rooms that we've passed into so far. So far, it's been holding up. Ballroom is blue. Spare room is blue. Left at red. Two purples. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Oh! No, I didn't. Mystery door. I guess I don't need to continue on. There's a mystery bloody door right here. Just popped out of nowhere. What? What is room 46 doing over here? Isn't this where the furnace... Oh no, this is where the... Yeah, this is where the furnace is supposed to be. Which, funny enough, the furnace is a blue room. Yeah, so the final room here. Yeah, so sure enough, we only passed through blue rooms. The final left was here, which oddly enough, the furnace is a blue room, which turned into room 46 for some reason. We've got another Morajai box in here. These clocks are also stuck. Hello. Should we do the Morajai box first before reading this? We'll read it. I'm too intrigued. The last will and testament of the Baroness Orave. Well, this has got to be old. Why are you hiding your will down here in this magic blue matrix? I, Orave of Mount Holly, architect, mother, and reluctant baroness, being weak of body but of perfect mind and memory, thanks be to Orinda, do make and ordain this document my last will and testament. As I commit my final wishes to paper, may it be done so in the tapestry and color of my life's work. May it be written under the tree of creativity and in the shade of truth that has sheltered my loved ones from the villainy of country and countrymen. In that same spirit of defiance, I hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore printed on common hueless parchment. Hueless. I, first being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rhina, my ashes to Vea, and my remainder to man, as will be detailed in the pages and clauses that follow this foolishly superstitious passage. What? In the second order, should my husband Baron Thomas Sinclair survive me, I grant to him his choice of sentimental keepsake he may wish to retain in remembrance of me. As our union was never founded on material dependency, I make no provision for his future, nor for my eldest son, Herbert S. Sinclair, as he will in due course inherit his father's titles, enterprises, and fortune. However, the estate of Mount Holly, its many floor plans, and storied secrets are mine and mine alone to grant, and I have neither pledged nor suggested it will be granted to either of my children. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. I do, in the third order, bestow upon my youngest son, Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts, and musings. For I have long believed that Simon, much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination than in the mundane realities of everyday life. I hope he cherishes these books, for within their pages lie doorways to endless worlds of wonder and knowledge. In the fourth order, one that I suspect will intrigue those I leave behind far more than the previous provisions, I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate Mount Holly to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document, hence styled the Blue Testament or Orave. Huh? We already have this estate. This would be much more exciting if the estate wasn't already ours. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering this secret far outweighs any other measures of worthiness, and thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving successor, without regard to the years that may pass their familial connection to my descendants, who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. In the event that any of my relations or future kin are living on the estate when this worthy successor locates the Blue Testament, measures shall be taken to ensure their continued residence without fear of eviction or forced removal. So if I was just some random person who discovered this, I would get to have the estate, but it's saying, like, I have to live with these people. I have to live with my workers, the workers there. Even if they start doing a bad job, can I not fire them? I just have to live with it. I just have to live with them at this point. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is with the understanding, however, that preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. I see. So, once they're dead, we're all good. I do hereby constitute and appoint my colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture, Quarteres Alicius Aaron of Trinsdale, the exclusive charge and office of executrix of this instrument. If ever the 46th room of my Mount Holly is discovered in the Blue Testament of Moravite be delivered unto her hands, or unto any of her descendants, I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null any and all prior arrangements heretofore made in my stead or in the name of my seed. I trust in her and in the generations that follow her to fulfill this role faithfully, in steadfast adherence to the wishes laid out in the foregoing pages of this document. Lastly, I'll leave a final message to my worthy successor. You who have reached this final room, you who have unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints, buried beneath cryptic words and the prophecies of the past, you who have spent countless days wandering the chambers and passageways of your own curiosity, scouring for clues, hoping for answers, striving for that which you knew might forever elude you. To you for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion, to you who stands now at the end of your journey, triumphant, exhausted, and justly proud, to you I grant that which in life I have given to no other, my esteem. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April 1952, Orave of Mount Holly. What? What is happening right now? What is going on? Well, she seems to be under the impression that this was victory. And this is the end. Was this the end? Roll credits. Let me make sure my screenshots are here. Did I get the last page screenshot? Yes, I did. There's got to be clues in this for something else now, too, right? There's clues in everything. Alright, what's in this last box? Alright, where's my cutscene? Where is my cutscene? Blue? What does that do for my tiles? Oh, I see. Very clever. Changes truth to blue, which still works in the rhyme. In case you didn't figure out, the beginning was blue. Now you know for sure that it's blue. A tint of blue to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right. Of course. Of course. Well, now what? We have all of this new information. But where does this lead us to? I need to give this to somebody. I need to find this Alicia Aaron's family, I guess. Should I know who Alicia Aaron is? Quarteress of Trinsdale? Why'd they put the room in the furnace? Is the furnace on the other side still? Nope. It's been forever changed into room 46. Is it her family? Is it? Let's see. Well, unless these are new names and they're part of that family. Courtney Farine and Rygard Farine, or Farine. Late cousin Tillin? Tillin's two children, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron. They're the ones getting the clocks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I still want there to be a crazy twist. I want it to turn out that Simon... I want there to be... I don't know why I want there to be a time travel twist to this game. I want it to turn out to be like Simon is actually the other Simon or something. Or he goes back in time and he's one of the earlier family members. I want it to take a dark twist. And by dark twist I don't mean like... I mean the TV show Dark. I want a dark twist. Alright, where am I? Where am I going? What room am I at? Spare... I probably should have been paying attention. I'm at the hallways. Doggone it. Let's see if I can figure this out. Where is the hallway? The 4... we going the right way? This is the music room. Alright, shoot. Well, now what? I feel like there's some things that we still haven't done. I mean, there's definitely some stuff we've still missed. We have the gallery. The gallery has gotta be something. Also, this still feels cryptic. Even with the blue path, don't go where the path leads. Yeah, there's definitely more to this. I don't know where to begin for the gallery. The gallery was following the same... Hold on a second. How many rooms did we pass through on this? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I think I just figured out the gallery. That's amazing. That is freaking amazing. Maybe? I'm only looking at the blue ones. Where's my notepad? Maybe not. I'm looking closer at this. But this one... Gallery words. This is following the amount of rooms that we went in. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hold on, the first one was red, right? No, red wasn't... Did we only do 5 red rooms? The first red room when we went into was M. Shoot, that doesn't work. It's spelling swan song. S-O... Now, this is interesting. I don't know if this is mattering, but let's write it down. The N was in the spare room. Again, I don't know if this means anything. Let's write it down anyways. The N was a spare room. But here's the thing. Cloister was red. When was the next red room that we went in? What did we do? Orange was last. Was orange the longest? Shoot! I don't remember which one's which. Which one was 5? Let's see, there's 1 red... 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think red was 5. In which case... the order's not correct. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's giving us a hint? Because this is all gobbledygook. Where, okay, so red was the 5. How many was orange? We started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Orange was 6. No, what am I doing? Okay, so this is right. O is the second one. Then we did R. Then we did T, H, E. Alright, I don't know what that means. The O in this case was... The O was in the right place for this. Which was the dining room. You think it's scrambled? And then purple... Okay, purple's not going to be right. So dining room, the O was correct. But I guess that might have just been a coincidence. I don't like seeing... Because, yeah, the purple's not the same. Purple is L, E... The only thing I can assume that is if it is mixed, maybe the O is where it's supposed to be, the M is where it's supposed to be, and here, same thing, the O is where it's supposed to be. So maybe that'll give us an idea? Give us a possible idea, if that's actually the case. Here, let's just keep spelling out the word for now. F O S Okay. Okay, we'll do the same thing up here. So red did start with the M. Went up, went up, went up. Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. It's a P, then T, and then Y, and then E? I think so. Okay, unfortunately it was not as simple as I was hoping. Because the first thing I was looking at was this, and it was spelling out Swan Song from the blue. So the rest of these are mixed up. We have to assume that these letters are in the right place. The M, the O, the O. Even more so because Swan Song's N was in the correct place. Now I still wonder whether or not these letters mean anything. The O on the... I've already forgotten the color. I need to start doing this. Blue. Red. Everything means something. Uh, it's like a hard game of Wordle. All I know is where these letters are. Oh yeah, I was gonna do these rooms. M is the cloister. Again, don't know if any of this matters. And the O for the purples was what? Where's the... is it the passageway? Okay, so we were getting rid of these letters. First letter's gotta be E. Empty? Morth. Morth. Wait. Moreth. A moth. Mother. Okay, that one was actually very close to how it was laid out. Should we investigate these rooms? Do you think this is adding up something? Cloister is left. Dining room is light. Passageway is of. Spare room. Of. Left light of. That can't mean anything. Even if we unscrambled it, this can't possibly mean anything. I'm weirded out that they're both ofs though. Spare bedroom and passageways are both ofs. Of left of light. Left of light of. I don't know. Here, let's figure out this one. Oh, feels and one fells. That's not a word. Oh, oneself is a word though. Is that it? Oneself? When was the O in this? L, E, F. O was after the F. Don't know if it matters, but we might as well keep it that way. So we have empty mother, one self, swan song. Can we do anything with the other words? What were the other words? Left light of. Oh, right, and we have moon too. Moon? Put that at the top. You think we're supposed to make something of this? Left moon, empty. Mother of light. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's clever. MEMOS. What? Well, that makes me wonder if this is nothing. This actually is spelling out a word. LLOO. Unless it's LOLO. Can we combine this stuff with anything else? Now we have to build this house. This exact house. With the exception of the vestibule, I guess. If this amounted to something, you want to talk about achievements, that would have to have an achievement, right? Yeah, you're right. The spare bedroom would not be able to be put where it is. Parlor wouldn't face the outer wall. Yeah, it wouldn't be possible to make this house. The only way, I guess, is if it allowed you to put those rooms there, but not in that position. It would be crazy if you had to do the position. Could you build this house, but not with them facing the way that they are. Possibly. You might be able to do that. I say that though, an aquarium can't go in a corner, can it? I don't think the archives can go in a corner either. No, you wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, we've looked at that too. That would be this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Unless we have to reorder this stuff too. Is this more scrambled stuff? A themed word? War Rosary. Wait, did I do too much? War Rosary. I cracked it. I don't know. I have no idea. Rose Raw. Rosie Raw. Didn't we read something about a rose and something? Uh... Where's my note folder? Did I close it? I think I closed it. The tinted books. (1913). 1913. Would you guys be interested in a time travel twist for a game like this? Would that be fun? If suddenly we went into the past? Roseberry. That's where we saw Rose. With the rose vine. Right. What is Roseberry? What the hell does Roseberry mean? Rose. Where are you? Yeah, what is Roseberry? Roseberry? Roseberry. Roseberry is a word that doesn't exist. It only exists in this game. Okay, well I better not click on anything in case it has spoilers. Right. Which is tended rose vine. Well here, let's see. What is... Maybe, does that spell out anything? In that particular order? So... Show, it would be... Wait, which... Shit. Which one's which? I guess Roseberry, there's no way to know which one's first. So we could assume... Shade... to... Wait, what's the other R? Through? The other R is through? Wait, no? What am I saying? It's, the R's are A and 2? Why did I write it out like this? Because would it not be A... Yeah, it would be A shade. What? Am I going crazy? Why did I write it out like this? All right. Well, first of all, let's close this because I have the simplified version right here. Did I write down the wrong things? Yeah, it is. It's AA. So why did I write it like this? So if anything, it should be AA shade to pass the through seek. Is there a reason why I did it in a different order? If we do Rose Wary, which again, we don't know which R would be first. We could assume it'd be A shade. Oh, that doesn't make sense. What's the other one? The other one doesn't make sense either. Maybe two shade. Two shade the pass. Okay, so it could be, I don't know. To shade the path, seek through AA? But it could also be A shade. This doesn't make any sense. Did someone die writing this? To shade the past, seek through a. That's what it is, isn't it? The land of. To shade the past, seek through AA. I like that too. Yeah, none of this is really making a lot of sense. So if we're going by it being Rose Wary, it could either be to shade the past, seek through AA, or it could be A shade the past, seek through 2A. Both sound kind of meaningless. So unless these words are scrambled and there's some other way of ordering this. I don't know. I don't know what we solved by getting Rose Wary from this. And what does she mean by Rose Wary? Because in the letter she says, be vigilant and Rose Wary. Stay vigilant and Rose Wary, for the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. She must have died mid-writing it. To shade the past, seek through. She wouldn't have written out, ah, she would have just said it. Well, that's what it says. Ah. Alright. I don't know what else to do. Where else do we need to go at this point? I don't want to start the challenges. I'd rather save the challenges for another day. It would be weird to start the remaining trophies. I mean, does that make sense? Why would we omit one of the A's? Because there are 2 A's. Seek a shade to pass through is good. Wait, is that what we wrote? But why would there be an extra A? Did she make a mistake and add the pool and she shouldn't have? No, because we still need Rosewary for some reason. So yeah, if we were just unscrambling it, we would still have seek a shade to pass through. A butt. All right, we solved it. All right. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like gobbledygook, but there's got to be a meaning behind it. At first, I assumed that this was just like a kind of opening guide. That you could see that based on this door, when you go in, you're like, oh, okay, those rooms are there. So we just need to figure out the rest of the rooms. But the fact that it spells out Rosewary? Or the fact that it can spell out Rosewary seems very strange. You think this pattern means anything? Who knows? Who knows? We got a pool, foundation, ballroom, kitchen, corridor, music room, solarium, and the gallery. The gallery played a bigger role. It makes me wonder if we're missing something in these rooms. The Morajai color boxes in those rooms are red, orange, blue, blue, blue. So yeah, red, orange, blue, blue, green, and blue. Yeah, it would have been fun to try to put those words in the real gallery, but I'm assuming those letters, once you've put them in, they can't be done. The only thing I can think of is if you had the option to do those words before finishing the puzzles, and maybe it would do something. But are those even a combination of words that can be done? We'd have to go back and look at the stream and see. I don't think I wrote them down. We'd have... Oh shoot. Do I need to save this? Probably. See, I want to know if left, light, of, and of mean anything. Maybe we need to combine these with that other one. Is that a possibility? I have no idea. What has both? What both has 7 letters? Here, let's bring up that stream real quick, and let's just see out of morbid curiosity. It'd be annoying to have to, like, restart the game to do it, to discover something hidden. But who knows? You never know. Alright, we're looking for the... Oh my gosh. We did it so long ago. Well, the gallery... The gallery... Here, we can pull it up here. So we'll be able to actually check this. Okay, so this one would have been the third one. And we can see right off the bat it's not possible to do oneself in the third one. And there's no O on the first set of letters. There's also no N on the second set of letters. And no E on the next set of letters. Yeah, it's not possible. It wouldn't. Yeah, it's not possible to put in these words. Yep. No S. No W. No A. No N. It's not even possible to get even remotely close to spelling Swan Song. What do you mean? 5, 6, 7, 8 letters in each. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're over there on the left side. Yeah, I don't think you were with us when we did this at the time, were you, DeWinter? Yeah, this is what I did when I was solving these puzzles, is I wrote out all the possible letters over there on the left on the screen. That's what we did, and it made a big difference. Being able to see the all the possible letter combinations made doing these puzzles easier. Was it still a pain in the ass and it took forever to do? Yes, but it was much easier being able to look at the letters written out. So see, we did the same thing over here for Realize. They're over here off to the left. Yeah. Sadly, they didn't think to do anything like that. That would have been fun, though. That would have been a neat thing if we could, like, if they did actually have those. But then it would probably confuse people if they could spell out those words. Even more so on the last one if you could spell out Swan Song. But I guess if you didn't know what each of those 4 particular words were, yeah, you would. I mean, the odds of you getting all 4 correctly. Because they could have done that. I guess they could have had it so you could spell out each of those 4 words and then have something special happen when you put them all in. I don't know. So yeah, as far as the other notes in here, don't go where the path leads could simply mean it could be talking about the 3 colors. I don't know. This still feels very cryptic and kind of convoluted. Don't go where the path leads. There's these sets. Staked claim, 2.2 acre plot east of Creek. East of Creek? Is it just talking about like where the grotto is? I don't know. Ranks and files should be odd. 12 dead ends. I also wonder, like, if these mean anything, the way they're laid out. Oh, woe is me. Okay, so we still have the blessing of the monk. Is there any reason to come back here at this point? Should we use the monk on a different room? Is there a room that's interesting to try? We could. I don't know if we have enough steps. We could try one of the sanctum rooms. The sanctum didn't do anything, but we could try one of the sanctum individual rooms. What about the entrance hall? Have we tried the entrance hall in the could do the lost and found. We didn't end up using the prism key over here. This place would have made so much sense to use the prism key on something. Wouldn't it have been cool if like the prism key could have opened? Oh gosh, now I wish I'd tried going to the door in the back where the room 46 door normally is. It'd be cool if the prism key would have opened that. Lost and Found wouldn't be a terrible one to do for the monk. Get some free items out of the gate. We're not going to have anything else with us. I don't think I've ever tried doing the entrance hall. We could try the entrance hall. What should we try? Should we try the entrance hall or the Lost and Found? Yeah, let's do the entrance hall. I don't think I've done it before. Or the den? We haven't done the den either. You think I should do the Lost and Found? Get some free goodies? I lost my salt shaker. All right, let's call it a day here. All right, so I mean, if there's something in the outer room that's better, I might try. I might just pick that. You know? I don't know what else to do at this point. I don't know where else to go. We still have lots of blue memos to do. I'm assuming we still have a number of we have a number of memos to get through in the treasure trove. Talk to us, De Winter. What about the gallery? The gallery would be a fun one to try out in the outer room. Maybe the outer room gallery would let us put in unique. Ooh, that would be fun. I mean, not from what we were looking at, it couldn't. There was no O in the first box. Am I crazy? I didn't even think the first two letters were possible. Floeson? So are you suggesting that we try doing the... We would try doing it, but with scrambled letters? So we wouldn't actually spell out oneself. We would put a scrambled version of oneself. What about the other ones? This one would be mother. The first two rows, M and O. There's a T. There's an H here. I mean, you could do it with mother as well. You could have a scrambled mother on this one. And then what was the first one? I didn't write down the first one. I have no idea what the combo of letters is on the first one. Is there even a W on the last one? I don't even see a single W. So you would not be able to do Swan Song even mixed up because there's no W's at all. But yeah, if this is something you could do, like they actually went to the bother of trying it, even if something as crazy as that, where you would mix up the letters, you'd have to do it on a fresh playthrough. You'd have to get the gallery for the first time, since we can't change the letters. The only other thing I can think of is if we do the gallery for the monk room, if maybe there would be unique letters of the gallery in the monk room. Has anybody tried doing the gallery for the monk? Did I put the key back in the code check? Well, if we get the gallery, we could try it. There's nothing in the code check. I'm very sad. Upside down W. Could you imagine if they did that? They'd be losing their minds. Of course. Of course, there is no key. So yeah, as far as anything else we're doing today, the memos. We have memos to do. I guess we could try the gallery if we get the gallery. We only have one more day of the monk. Oh, shoot, I never went to the outer room. What room did I do? Ah, shoot! Oh, I'm dumb. I was too distracted. I can't multitask. Oh, wait, I can check it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. The code check turned out to be good. All right, emerald bracelet checked. All right, let's go to the lost and found and see what's in there. I mean, I don't even know how many blue members there are. We have a lot, but I feel like we're missing a bunch too. What do you I feel like the tool shed would probably yield better results than the lost and found, but let's check the lost and found anyways. Since we went to the bother. Anything new in here? Well, this is boring. Just gave us another prism key. At least we didn't get the spray can. What is it? Repellent? Oh, I didn't look at the note. I hope it's the same. I don't want to go back out there. If we go in there, we're going to lose something. I have no idea. You'd have to rewind the stream and see if it looked the same. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. It would make sense to me to put the study down. I want to put the security down. But that would give us something to spend our gems on. We should probably take into account what blue rooms we've done and try not to put them down. So let's see. Let's take a look. Okay. I still haven't created the grid. I still feel like creating an actual grid with the floor tiles would be easier to glance at. Oh, wait. What are these rooms? I haven't renamed any of these. This is the ballroom. Locker room. The study. So we've got a lot. The break room. We got a lot. How many are we missing? So we got 52. We've got 52 rooms. That's a lot. But don't we have like north of 80 blue rooms? Didn't we start counting? We counted a lot of blue rooms. Alright, we'll have that on standby. I want the garage. I really want the garage. Just because the garage is difficult to obtain, it makes me want to get it even more. I want that garage blue memo. That's very random. That sounds incredibly random. If they did something like that, I would lose my mind. It's something we could try. Whenever we attempt to do any of the other challenges where we have to start over again. What about think, though? What about think? Don't have much monies. No, we do not. Okay, we'll make sure we have the conference room, we have the utility closet, we have the blue throne room. Do we have the drawing room? Yes, we do. Den. Okay, I don't think we have the den. Which would make sense. The den is one of those ones that you put down so early most of the time. So the den is one of the ones we do not have. So let's not put that down. I guess we're putting the parlor down. Do I have the parlor? Oh, we've never done the parlor either. We need all of these. We need every single one of these. Let's redraw. Vault, I'm pretty sure we have. Workshop we have. And I think the breakfast nook we also have. Did I just put it as nook? It would make sense. Shoot, actually, yeah, we've done the breakfast nook before, right? I'm pretty sure I remember. Yeah, okay, we got it. Like in these blue ones that I'm trying to get right now, the blue memos for rank 8. Could do the vault and go back to the showroom and buy more stuff. Breakfast nook. Get a key. some steps. Screw it. Let's do the workshop. Do the workshop so we can try to get up ahead. I want to get some fresh blue rooms. Fresh blue rooms. We need to find the car keys. Yeah, what does months are slightly longer than days mean? I don't know. We talked about it at the time. I'm assuming it's supposed to be cryptic. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a hint towards, like, you know, days and the dates. It's possible. Where was that at? Which room was that found in? The drawing room. The days are slightly, months are slightly longer than days. Because I'm also going like, well, I guess that's literally true. The word months is also slightly longer than days. The days in this universe are also crazy. Can be crazy long sometimes. Months are slightly longer than days. I mean, in a literal sense, it's very true. They are slightly longer than days. I don't know if I would say slightly, though. If we're talking about the words, then that's probably more truthful. The word months is slightly longer than days. Can I use the prism key here? No. Doesn't work with blue. I'm locked out. Locked out. We don't have any keys at all. I'm not feeling good about this run. We need keys. And of course, master key is off the table. Shoot. Sledgehammer. Get some gems for some rerolls. Why is this music playing right now? Is it because we opened the room 46 door? Is that what's happening here? I'm tempted to put the attic down. Because we can get some keys out of here. I still want to get the gallery, so we can try it. And I got a lockpick. And we got 2 keys. Alright, we're really limiting what we can do. Shoot, I passed a dirt pile in the aquarium, didn't I? Hmm. Get some monies. Bunk room would have been good if we had one more green room somewhere, which we don't, sadly. Could get more money out of the casino. I can't remember how much. What do we still have left? We have a few things in the showroom. Silver spoon. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get these gems. Shoot, was security room one of the rooms that we needed? Dang it, security rooms is one of our rank 8s that we need. Alright, try to be a little more careful. Just a little more careful. Foyer could be good if we get the... Yeah, the foyer could be good, period. Maybe we should do that. Especially with it being free right now. We do want to get in the security room because we want to unlock the keycard doors. Could also start the experiment here, see what we get. Oh, we can check the announcements too. See what's new. Nothing new. Stock your pantry with fruit. We do have a pantry. It's way down below. I don't really like these results. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I guess we could do this. We don't need gold though. Not really. We'll just do stock pantry with fruit. Why not? I'm also assuming that if... Will it even go to the pantry? Will it go to the conference room instead? Might. Because the dirt experiment did that, so I would assume the fruit would all go to the conference room. The lab. Do we have the lab? Yes, we do. Treasure trove. Oh yeah, we got the scepter back. I have 1 key, man. Oh man, 1 key. Oh shoot! No, what did I just set it to? Doggone it. It didn't even show me the image. What did we set the royal scepter to? We set the royal scepter to black? Doggone it. I didn't want to set it to black. Look at how many gems we can get with all this gold. We can get so many gems. Yeah. That's kind of crazy that you can select and confirm it before it even shows it to you. We're gonna have to wait on that key. I want to open this box, but we need a... Alright, we have a key in here. And another key. I'll take that as a sign that we can open the box. Right. Black Moon. As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. That is something we've always suspected. How does this line up, though? This is a black moon with a green memo. If this is a lie, then that's so annoying. They might be playing with us. Have we gotten any memos that indicate blue inside green memos in black moon boxes? Alright, this handwritten one is false. We know that from this. The handwritten read memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. But I'm assuming when it says change one color in the text, it's just talking about the color of the cards. But I don't know what else could this possibly be. So it says the next 3 blue memos you find in this room will be all true, but that's something we already would know. So it's meaningless. Same thing with this. If we change this to blue memos and blue boxes are always true. Unless it's implying that we could be changing that to be green memos and blue boxes are always true. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So that does add up. Are all green memos in blue boxes true? Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Pink boxes... This is a pink moon, so that we know that this is also false, so that adds up. So that might be true. So this might be referring to all green memos and blue boxes are always true. Handwritten reds are true. Oh yeah, and it even verifies this one too. Previous box in this room contained a true statement, which was green. But yeah, what are we looking at again? It's a black moon green memo. So maybe there is something more to the den, but we don't know for sure. Okay, I mean this one's true. This was a black sun. It's not a black moon, but that was true. I don't know if have we had. Okay, here's a black moon. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements, which was a paradox box. So that's not very helpful. I think this is the only time we've gotten a black moon so far. We've gotten this one and then the one we just picked up. I don't know what else we could possibly do in the den. The den is one of the ones we still need to look at what the blue memo says. We tried doing the sacred hour in the den and didn't do anything, which would feel like that's the most obvious thing that would be in the den, but sadly it was not. Alright, well, that's interesting. That is interesting. Maybe the blue den Maybe the blue memo den will yield something interesting as well. I think we have both the break room. We have the break room and we have the pool, I think. Pool. Where's the pool? Yeah, we have the pool. Let's redraw. Dovecote, we also have. Planetarium, we have. Man, we need food too, though. I'd love to put this kitchen down. I want the den. Give me the den. Maybe we should be turning our king to blue rooms. Classroom, we also have. Mechanarium, we have. Nook, we have. The lab and the rotunda. Alright, we're having some bad luck here now. Music room we've got, right? Yeah, we do. Rumpus room we've got. Alright, last draw. Unless we want to start using our stars. Ugh, or should we just do the casino and move on to the next area? Oh, we never went back to the showroom. Doggone it. We don't have a dining room down anywhere, do we? That's something we need. Alright, we're gonna switch the king to blue. Oh shoot, man. Need the kitchen. We're running out of gems! Clock tower we have. Drafting studio we have. Den! Well, at least we got something. We got the den! Let's see what's in the den. Oh, keys, that's good. Yeah, see this box that looks like it's a lockbox. That's what keeps bugging me. Why'd you put the lockbox up here, Doggobomb? Huh? You could have just put a clock up there. You didn't have to put a lockbox up here. Why you tease us? Alright, where is this blue memo at? Um... Have I seen it? Have you guys seen it? And the fact that this is like a huge clock tower clock that's also in here is crazy. Oh, here it is. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. What? So did it just give us a tip for room 8? Is that all that was? That makes me sad. Yeah, we're not going to know if that green memo about the den is true until we get more information. It would be annoying if that was a false green memo, though. That's just mean. That's just mean. Alright. Any other new rooms? Walk-in closet. Break room. Storeroom. Have we done storeroom yet? Yes, we have. I'm running out of gems. Mail room. Clock tower. Thought we did the office? Oh yeah, we did. We did. Wine cellar? Oh yeah, wine cellar is one of the crucial ones we got. I kind of want to put the dining room down to get some food. We might have to. We're running out of gems as it is, which kind of sucks. Would the master bedroom be better? Probably not, right? Alright, we still have 2 other places to possibly put the, Oh, shoot. Doggone it. Can we go back down to the showroom and come back up here in time? Possibly. How many steps are we wasting to do this? Would it be worth it? Doubling up and get 20 extra steps? It would cost 10 steps to get down there and come back. So we'd be effectively just getting our steps back. But the silver spoon would be good to have if we eat anything else at any time. It would also double our lunchbox. Let's do it. Silver spoon was one of the options, right? I just realized we haven't done a single experiment yet. We can't do the 100 bet in the casino. Shoot, was there other things to buy in the commissary? What did I not buy? The metal detector. Oh my gosh, are we gonna be able to do this and get back in time? Oh, I think we're gonna be able to just barely do it. I think we're gonna barely make it to the dining room. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we're barely gonna make it. As long as I don't make any wrong turns. I don't know if this was worth it. Alright. Don't have to worry about steps now. We need to go back around if we want to try to do those four, or those two other tiles. If we had a bunch of gems still, this would be tempting. Could do office. We have to go back all the way to the conference room. We'll just see what's in here. A lot of good this does me now. Coupon book. I wish the coupon book had like random coupons for specific items. Hmm. Math time, math time. Give us a key. Well, the key card wouldn't do us any good, would it? I do want to log out in here. We'll lose the. I kind of don't care if we lose the royal scepter. I don't want a black royal scepter. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know how that makes me feel. I don't want to waste my redraws. The ballroom wouldn't be terrible because we could come back if we needed to. Allow us to do couple redraws. Or we could do a package or keys. How many tomorrow rooms do we got? Do we have any? We have one. We have the coat check. Yeah, I'll just do the mailroom. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so yeah, we want to come back here. Want to log out in there. Have the key card for tomorrow. Well, what are your guys' thoughts on the next stream we try to knock out our remaining trophies? Should we try to do the I feel like it would make sense to do the 1 hour, 1 day trophies first before we take a stab at doing dare or curse modes. So maybe on the next stream, maybe on Saturday, we'll try to knock out the day 1 1 hour trophies. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Locker room, we've got... Do we have the pump room? I think we have the pump room as well. Yeah, I feel like it makes sense just to try to do it. If you can do the 1 hour one, you're gonna get the 1 day one. So if we fail... If we fail, then we can just keep restarting. You know? If we fail the 1 hour one, if we're like, alright, we're not gonna make it to the 1 hour one, we'll just restart and do it again. And just get both trophies at the exact same time. Alright, DeWinter, good night. So long. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the help. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. Hallway closet. It's going to give us the garage at some point here. And then we're not going to be able to do anything with it. Sauna we have, although that would be good for tomorrow. We're gonna run out of gems. Yep, called it. There's the garage. Completely useless to us. Watch, we're gonna get the freaking... We don't have the garage keys, right? That'd be terrible if... It'd be crazy if we did. Of all the things we picked up, we even put down the attic. Look at all the things we've got. No bloody car keys. Of course not. I'm sad. I'm sad about this. We might as well just do sauna and get extra steps the next day. What? What else is in here? Oh, key. Well, I don't know. Should we call it? This is kind of a anticlimactic ending, but I don't know what else to do. The only other thing I can think of to do is to go like into the next day and just try to get more blue memos. We're having trouble getting fresh blue rooms to the point where I'm like, maybe we don't have that many left. Let's see, what ones have we done? Would the spare green room give us a blue memo even though we've turned it green? 'Cause that's one we haven't done. Room 8 we got. Gallery we got. It wouldn't? So did we miss out on a potential blue memo by changing it into a green room? Hmm. So we're still missing the garage. The garage is our big one that we're missing. We've got almost all of them. Chamber of Mirrors is one. That's going to be a tough one. We can get that down, try to get through the whole room. Security room we still need. Which I didn't think to look at the time. Boiler room, did we get boiler room? Yeah, we got boiler room. I need to start writing these down. This will be easier to look at a glance if we're just writing down what blue rooms we actually need. So I'm gonna make a blue room still needed. So we can't do entrance hall, can't do foundation. Got all the rest of these. I'm pretty sure anyways. We got the attic, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. So we need the garage. Garage is the big one that's the toughest. We just picked up the den. Pantry, vault, office. We need security and chamber of mirrors. I think we got the freezer. We got the code check too. Blue tents memos. Needed rooms. Dining room we got. Freezer. We got coat check. Yep. Yep. Okay, and then we have what? What else do we got? Dovecoat, we have kennel. Did we do kennel? I think we did kennel, right? Okay, put a kennel. Have we not gotten the kennel yet? I don't think I have the kennel yet. I think we still need the kennel. I'm still curious about the classrooms, if there would be a unique memo in each of the individual classrooms, or is it the same one every time? So yeah, apparently we still need kennel. It's either that or I didn't put it in here. Oh no, here it is. I found it. Okay, we did get the kennel, so we don't need the kennel. Found floor plans. Got these three. Outer rooms, can't do anything with. I think there's only 3 more blue memos that we need. That's crazy. So we're almost done. At least with the blue rooms that I'm aware of in these lists. Other than the spare room, which I guess we can't get anymore. I think the only rooms left that we have is the garage, chamber of mirrors, and security. Security should be easy enough to get. But, yeah, the garage is going to be tricky, and so is the chamber of mirrors. The garage obviously being the trickiest of those. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, we're 1 gold shy. Come on. Are we missing any gold anywhere? Probably. Probably somewhere. I'm sure there's a piece of gold laying around somewhere. Ugh. 99 gold. It's either that or we play this and hope that we... I guess there's no reason not to. Because what is the difference? Yeah, it's wager 20 or wager 100. Let's see if we can get 100 by playing this. Cash out. Yeah, we got it. We got our 100. Now let's see if we can actually get anything. Terrible. Just terrible. I think we're 1 for... How many times have we done this? 1 for 7, maybe? I think we've done the roulette wheel 7 times. We've gotten red, I think, all red except once. And the one time we did get it, I think we got 300 gold. Is that the only time we've ever won something? I think it was 300 gold. And we've gotten red, I think, every other time. That's depressing. Alright, well, yeah, I don't... The only reason I'd want to continue at this point is to try to get those final blue memos. That garage is definitely going to be a quest in and of itself. I wouldn't mind doing it. Where's this treasure map? We just missed this, didn't we? Is it right below us? So yeah, I feel like maybe it would make sense that maybe we'll go for some trophies. Question is, do we want to dedicate a stream to each individual set? I don't know how long it's going to take to do day 1 and 1 hour. We could get it done super fast, or it could take a really long time. Question is, if we do it fast, do we then switch to the dare mode? Or do we save the dare mode for its own stream? Same with the curse mode. I'm assuming it would make sense to save both dare mode and curse mode for their own streams. I don't know. I guess we'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. So I guess the plan will be that when we come back on Saturday, we'll try to go for the day 1 and 1 hour achievements. Which is... Which the dare mode is higher up there. Day 1 and 1 hour is... I'm assuming it's 1 real-time hour. So as long as we can get this done within the first day, and then I guess if we fail, then we can just start another new game. I'm guessing that's the idea. Just try to knock both of these out in the same single day. And obviously if we get it done in 1 hour, we'll automatically get this one too. So maybe we'll try to do that. We'll try to do that come back Saturday. And then we'll put a pin in trying to finish off these blue memos. We'll put a pin. Okay, well, I guess we're calling it a day here. Calling it a day. Call it. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Hold on. I know we don't have I know we don't have the 1 key, but we might as well like save like the emerald bracelet or something, right? There's no reason not to save one of these things in the code check. And we'll have to get the Royal Scepter again at some point. We will get the Royal Scepter again. The gem bracelet, honestly, would be... As long as we weren't held back by keys, getting something like the study along with the gem bracelet would be good for getting the blue rooms that we need. I say that. We spent a lot. We did get one of the blue rooms we needed. I feel like we could probably get security easy enough with enough redraws, and then we just have to worry about getting the Chamber of Mirrors. Which, if we set the banner to blueprints, maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, obviously if we had the Master Key, we would have saved that, but since we don't have the Master Key, I guess let's save the Emerald Bracelet. That makes the most sense. There's nothing else really worth saving, right? I mean, the compass is great. I'd be tempted to do the compass. The redraw, the gems with the redraws is only gonna, if we can manage to get the study again. So, I mean, that's the only thing that's gonna be good about the gems and having the bracelet, is if we can get the redraws. I mean, I say that, but rotation could be really good. I can't decide. Oh yeah, we never got the gallery either. We were hoping to get the gallery so we can log out in it. We didn't get it, did we? Did we ever have a choice? I might have completely forgotten. Which kind of sucks, because this is the last day for us for our Blessing of the Monk. Which, if we get the blessing tomorrow, I guess we'll have to decide. I'd be tempted to go back to the dancer, but at the same time, I'd also be... Well, I don't know. That could work out. If we got the shrine tomorrow and we have the emerald bracelet, the dancer could be good. And then we could do both. We could have the rotation as well. Alright, I guess we're calling it here. I was hoping for something a little more exciting. When we got to the end of the room, we did 3 paths that amounted to nothing. And then we managed to do the one hidden path, and it gave us a new will. There's got to be some stuff that we need to figure out what to do with the will. There's so much written stuff that we got out of the blue draft copy of the house. The Atelier, the Mount Holly Blueprints rough draft. There's so much stuff still there. There's clearly things that we're missing. And then, yeah, we have that entire new will that's got to have some clues in it on where to go next. But yeah, like, considering we've gotten several cutscenes, you would have assumed by getting to the end of that, by getting to that room 46, we would have gotten some kind of cutscene. But no cutscene. Unless we haven't gotten to the end of that area, maybe there's still more to it. Maybe there is a cutscene somewhere in there. We just have to figure out where to find it. Exactly. The fact, it makes you think, like, maybe there's some more to it, and when we find it, then we will get a cutscene. But then it makes you go, like, how many more times do you want to go back there? Because we might have to go back there at some point. I'll read over the will and the other stuff. And if something stands out, then we could always go back. But we'll have to get the blessing of the monk again. I guess we'll see. We'll see. But the plan is we will be back on Saturday for more blueprints. I said I probably shouldn't be making plans. Obviously, if I don't show up for any reason, it's probably because I'm sleeping. Sleeping and or in pain. But the plan will be is that we'll be coming back on Saturday to try to do the trophies for, at the very least, 1 day, 1 hour. And I will probably try to come back for more Avatar tomorrow, Friday. So look forward to that. No more snozberries. Well, we can work together then. We can work together to see what we can do at this point, right? All right. Well, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. I hate the dead silence. Can we not have the dead silence? Where's my Blueprints soundtrack? Right there, right at the beginning. Let's start it right at the beginning. It's fine. It's fine. Same diff. All right. And, of course, as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Cerebral, Wally, Winter, anybody else is still here. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the guidance, as always. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.